Susie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Ms. Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water. You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a raw, raw. Oh, no. Actually, it's more like a...
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor. Put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor.
You're the Rangers, correct? My name's Hope Emerson. Came down here to offer Daisy my help during all this chaos, and she said I should talk to you, that we might be useful to each other. I used to run the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then. Are you looking to fill that position? Certainly. What do you want to know? It's not there anymore. Scar collectors rolled through and took everybody they could catch for slaves. Then they burned the place to the ground. I led a caravan of survivors to Colorado Springs, and I've been here ever since. I respect Daisy's determination to keep Colorado Springs safe, but I don't agree with her methods. They're too savage. In battle, in a crisis situation, maybe. But punishment is another matter. Punishment is supposed to correct a behavior, not maim the punished. And it should certainly fit the crime. Take the pillories, for example. The marshals shackle prisoners into them for the smallest of crimes and leave them exposed to the cold for hours. They lose fingers, and noses, and ears to frostbite. If they survive at all, what does that accomplish? Other than cripple them and mark them as criminals for life. After that, how can they become good citizens? How are they to believe that the law is fair? It turns my stomach. Daisy tells me you've been tireless fighters for justice in Arizona, settling disputes, breaking up gangs and militias, putting down a plague of robots, and that you're here in Colorado for the most noble of reasons, to save your people back home after a terrible disaster. I hope she wasn't blowing smoke, because she made you sound just like the sort of heroes I want to work for. No. And the people who do are usually sickos who get off on bossing around convicts and making them squirm, right? Well, that's not me. I promise you. I became a jail when I was a kid, and seeing the job done wrong. We expect the law to be fair. From arrest, to trial, to sentence. But too many people forget that incarceration is part of the process. A big part, and often the least fair. People in jail are there to learn from their mistakes. In a bad jail, all they learn is to mistrust the law and fear their fellow man. I want to make your jail a good jail, where everyone is treated fairly, regardless of their crime. And everyone has a chance to improve themselves. Great. So what do you think? Can I join you? Thank you. I'll be there as soon as I make my goodbyes here. Looking forward to working with you.
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. No more Darcys in my city, and everybody can walk out their doors again without getting shot. Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, but I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best. Damn right. It's in all our interests to keep this city safe. I was gonna introduce you to Hope Emerson, but since you're already acquainted, let's get back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys got into town, like I asked? Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brago. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Darcys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid, but these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Hi, I'm Austin. I'm new.
Welcome aboard.
Excuse me, are you Team November? I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them. We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us. Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks and we never set anything off before. We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Here to serve.
Hey, November. Got a delivery for you.
Glad to see you back, Rangers. Cleaned up the worst of the mess in your absence. Now, what can I help you with? Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most Diligent Joe came by with the supplies you asked for. Should help us get on our feet. Anytime, Rangers.
Sir, I have heard stories about you all my life. It is a tremendous honor to meet you in the flesh.
Oh, thank you, Miss Wesson. And I apologize in advance for not living up to the stories. Some of them might have stretched in the telling. Now, what do you all want to know? Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. I'll be here.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable.
Are killing me.
Good luck out there.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face.
Still not feeling great after everything at the lake. Hope you don't mind if I take a later.
Hey, Rangers. I'm here at last. It'll take a while, but I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call in a few favors for equipment and supplies. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. What do you need? Fine. Everything is fine for now. Of course, no sense in bleeding all over the... Have a seat. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
to serve.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. You will? Oh, I knew you guys were better than the Marshals. Come to the Sands Lux Apartments now. That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high.
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry? Yeah? This is the Sands Lux Apartments? Who's there? What? You're here? I don't believe it. Come in. Come in. I can't believe you came. Those goddamn Marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers, because I got a situation here.
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that Marshal racket. They're bought and paid for. Sure as hell never help ordinary citizens, let me tell you. Unless you pay them extra, but I never pay anybody until they earn it. Because I ask them to do their job. They hate that, the lazy, fat-ass carbuncles. If they never did a lick of work in their lives, it would be too much for them. Ugh. Guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me. I can't. The shifty bastard's put his own locks on the door. That's how I know he's up to no good. Apartment room 3, end of the long hallway. The door's on the right. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
I'm a human just like you. I Swivis Cup Schmiddle to... Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? They must never know. No one must ever tell them.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Ma! I can see my own self. They must... Eureka! The secret at last! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Home again, juggity juggity jug. The world is ours, Josephine. I can see my own self. I can see my own self. So much you have been the most. I can see my own self. Can you? The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Eureka! The secret at last! I can see my own self. These molines do not compute. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Sacramento, California. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. God, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman-Platz.
Fuck off.
These molines do not compute.
Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the... Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. Sure, we'll all be millionaires. Keep your eyes on the prize, Rangers. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down.
Hope you hit the jackpot.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Welcome to Little Vegas, friends. Care to play some blackjack? A small fee gets you a seat at the table and wins pay even money. Well played, friends. Another hand? Just put down as looking for one of those old Brago classics, huh? He used to run 3-card monte back in the real Vegas. I could run that. Easy rules. Put down a small bet, and I lay down 3 cards. 2 are 10s, 1's a queen. Pick old Queenie, and I pay you even money. As you wish. This table's
No more gambling for me. I learned my lesson.
Why me? Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed! Like, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me? Not my drugs. Other people's. Well, mostly. I got deliveries to make. Rhino and Focus. 5 each. I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me. In a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Here's the combination. Just watch out for Boulder. Around for everyone!
Well, look what the
I wish I could
dragged
afford
in.
to drink like you.
Hey there. What do you need? This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sins available for the picking. Just take a look around. Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brago's organization. So, nope. All the best vices Colorado has to offer. Hey there. What do you need? Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. Don't be strangers.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats.
I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. Farron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind? We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between the buttes. A real shitstorm, that's what it was.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story you concocted while sitting in the outhouse.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen, the terrible smell. Not surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire years ago, sadly. But it was a thriving town before then. Thanks to old Charlie, yep.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears and an open heart. Charlie is a friend to all, and all know Charlie. So what can Charlie do for you? I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. Ah, Mr. Brago's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. Apparently, it emulates the style of Sin City, but I never saw that place myself. If you want to talk to the man in charge, you'll find Mr. Brago upstairs. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The Patriarch himself gave it to me. Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that snake. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you. Must have had some kind of mutation. 8 foot tall with fists like bricks. But I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, took her down.
Razzle-dazzle? Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. El Gato? What?
Come on, Charlie, you remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshal. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brago doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brago's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me. Until next time, Red Hats.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through, but don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system, and I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble if you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is. The furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight in Mr. Brago's place, would they? You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
so gaudy. So ostentatious.
I wish I were a DNA helicase, so I could unzip your jeans.
Welcome to my club. To see me? You won't regret this in the morning, because we'll sleep till high noon.
Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths? Ah, not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine clothiers being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? You haven't heard the story? Hey, I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed up, guns a-blazing, and saved the day. Heroes, every one of them. Helped me consolidate control of the city, too. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But you know all about that. They attacked you, too. Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. You think the Patriarch would let an illegal business operate right on his doorstep? Everything I do is approved and on the level. I'm even a member of the Chamber of Commerce. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Is that so? Way to make a man feel old. But I'm sorry to hear Vargas is gone. He was a great man, ready to do anything to help the people he'd sworn to protect. Thank you for telling me. I'll raise a glass in his honor tonight. Now, what can I do for you? Like I said, 15 years after the Rangers saved us, the robots came back. Deadlier than before. We held out as long as we could. But without help from the Rangers, the end was inevitable. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here. Creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment a business like mine needs to flourish. So we packed up our roulette tables and hit the road. I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I had to try. It's not quite Vegas, but it's close. And since I can't go back, this will have to do, won't it? And besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is paradise. All of Sin City behind one door. Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against the Patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... I know Delgado, but I haven't seen him. If he came here, he didn't come to see me. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grill. Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger. Good luck.
I don't know what the boss is thinking running a straight joint. He's leaving money on the table.
Marshals would shut us down if we fixed the games.
Wanna buy me a drink with all that cum you're throwing around?
Honey, of course. What do you want?
Rum and cola?
Remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. None of your fucking business.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no Marshals neither. Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy. Yes! Good! Good!
You want a brawl? Knock yourselves out.
was on... Pigs get bullets! Oh.
Back off, asshole. I'm working here.
local 168 twats were shitty tippers anyway.
Any luck? Do you have my 5 rhino and 5 focus? What? Well, that wasn't. You never said anything about money. Fine. Bunch of assholes. Just a little to even me out. That's all.
Ooh-wee. Always have a time at Little Vegas. Even if I go home with red-hot balls. It's just like, what do you want?
Wonder if Ted is working
to
today.
the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Hope you're getting lucky at the Little Vegas.
Oh, hey, Quan. Looking for a good time, I assume?
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies and gentlemen of the evening. There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts, and, for those of you who like it weird and wild, there's the one and only Joker. So, pick a card. Any card. Ah, yes, the 10 that goes to 11. The sweetest, most beautiful, most delicate and tender of lovers. The girl who's broken 1,000 hearts, but never left one unsatisfied. Our most popular fille de joie.
Most popular.
Our most demanding escort, who pleases those who please her and punishes those who fall short. Before your time is through, you'll be begging her for release. And if you're very, very good, she might just give it to you. He's vain, self-absorbed, narcissistic even, but with good reason. He's the handsomest man east of the Rockies. He might not remember your name when you're through, but, well, neither will you. A bear of a man is our king. A jolly, rough-and-tumble pal, ready to wrestle you 2 falls out of 3. Or, if you prefer, cuddle or crush you in his python-like arms. Strong as a bear, gentle as a lamb, randy as a ram in springtime. If you seek the secrets of the art of love, you will find no better teacher than our ace. True, she's been around the block a few times, but the journey has taught her more about the giving and receiving of pleasure than all our other escorts combined. Oh, you're brave even to ask. If you like your loving dangerous, unpredictable, possibly even life-threatening, then you might be ready for the Joker. I am obliged to warn you that there are no safe words with the Joker, no boundaries, and most importantly, no refunds. If you choose the Joker, you take full responsibility for the consequences. Understood? Good. And good luck. Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar, but remembering is going to be hard work. The kind of work a man should be paid to do.
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw, Charlie Knowles was pulling him into the back rooms behind the bar.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
He was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the... Yeah. Okay, bye. Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
It's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the Scar collectors.
Hey, what the hell is going on up there? I can't go 2 minutes without some mooks beating on each other. God damn it! Now I have to clean up another mess? We need to stop hosting parties up there.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy?
Hello again, Red Hats. You like it? He used to be a real lady killer. Then he made the unwise decision to double-cross Mr. Brygo. So the boys took him into the back room. Had him in there for weeks, poor bastard. You could hear his screams clear across town. He came back with a face that wasn't so pretty anymore. And without Master John Goodfellow. Kendall, get it?
What a revolting story.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past that door is through... Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, till next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was...
Maybe I'll join the horses.
Ew, Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got this. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Hell yeah! Nice one. You olds aren't so bad.
But babe, I wanted more light. All those carbs make me bloated.
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorsey's fleeing the city. Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead. Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods! Rangers hailed as heroes, Dorsey's flee the city! Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Freeze to death? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right, all right. Burn.
Here to serve.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Oh dear, this sounds quite ominous. Are you going to feel an old family curse?
No, nothing like that. Nothing sordid either. So you may set your mind at ease on that score.
That's cool. I was rather hoping for something juicy. Well then, what is it?
It's just that. Oh, you know me as Roger Mayhew, man of leisure. I'm also. At that moment, all the lights went out in the garden, and a harsh voice called out,
"No need for alarm, ladies and gentlemen. We're only here for your valuables. And then we're all wearing infrared glasses. Don't try to hide."
Before he could finish, there was a smack, like a mallet striking a side of beef. And then, the sounds of a terrible scuffle in the dark. The lights returned, and even dozen gangsters in red lens glasses strewn across the floor. A masked man standing in their middle, fists raised.
Roger, look! It's the Peregrine! He...
But Roger was nowhere to be seen.
There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me for.
Опа, кто это такой? Без 15 минут по Москве именинник.
Just don't get shot up out there and make more work.
Здорово.
Good luck out there.
Nice.
Good luck out there.
Че, может тебя в игру добавить? Подожди, а чё, а давай, на 200 баксов появилось. Мне просто нужен персонаж с очень определенными навыками, но... из тех болванчиков, что предлагают, нету, поэтому придется самому создавать.
Rangers, good to see you.
Мне нужен чел, который умеет в тяжелое оружие.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Блин, мне надо два чела, на самом деле. Мне надо кто умеет красться и кто умеет в тяжелое.
Clear the channel, Jimmy. This is emergency only. No nonsense.
Oh, sorry.
And Blaze.
Ah, yes, sir.
Будет... Ох, нифига себе, вот это лицо. Вау. Как мне игра? Мне пока что нравится. Очень дух старых фоллаутов очень присутствует. Да, сейчас подумаем, Короче, это будешь ты. Ронин. Нихуя себе. Не, никакой... Ронин это почти как Орион. Подожди. Ронин. А, почти. О, мужчина, голос.
You started it? Oh man, this is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Ничего такой.
Enemies alerted.
Damn, shit just got real.
You crazy?
Here they come.
Так, подожди, мне нужен персонаж, который умеет в тяжелое оружие. Да.
We're in it now.
Всякие огнеметы, ракетницы и прочее вот это.
Get ready.
Отлично. Доп взрывной урон. Нет, подожди. Это только к взрывам относится, блин, ну, типа... Чем я, по-моему, там огнемет лежит. Металлист. Так, портретик выбрать. Какой-то Зеленский с начесом. Такс. Вот этот чел похож на металлиста. Так. Почему у него с цветом кожи, я не пойму, почему он белый? Ну, засвеченный это такой весь. А? Тоже это видишь? Почему он такой? Что? Что-то странное вроде. Вроде норм. Почему опять-то? Что происходит? Ни хера не понял. Ладно, давай создадим, посмотрим, что будет.
Spot. Are we going? Okay.
Погоди. Так, а если внешку попробовать поиграться случайным образом, может настроить? Я не знаю, почему он светится. Не, ну ладно, будем считать, что это баг. Какой-то баг. Ну, кстати, мне это вот нравится. Похоже на портрет. Жест, ну Ганнибал Лектор. Это вот что-то из Кенши. Блин. А, ну что-то новенькое открылось. Рыцарь, вот этого не было раньше. Не, вот такой роскошный ирокез надо всем показывать. Нельзя его прятать. Так, Сабзира. Так, да. Блин, это еще прям черная кожа была. Это самая черная кожа, которую можно выбрать. Ладно, наверное, это баг чисто вот в режиме создания персонажа, я надеюсь. Главное, у брони-то норм, ну, цвет. С цветом все нормально. Тяжелая. Так. Сила, наверное, нужна. Очень сильный. Так, интеллект особо не нужен, я думаю. Ладно, пускай будет базовый. Тяж. Мне, по-моему, тяж 4 даже нужен. Ну, кто только будет из-под тяжка. Блин, такой здоровяк, чтобы он там типа ползал и в крысу что-то делал, но это, конечно, сложно представить. Чудная наука тоже, по идее, нужен. Качаем, пускай будет. Это очень странно выглядит, но ладно, пускай. Что-то это неплохо, на самом деле. Маньяк убийца. Так, и чё, а почему он светится-то весь? Мне только это интересно.
There you go. Anything
Ну
else?
вот, в игре он нормальный. Чисто в редакторе баг.
I'll be here.
Ну что по сюжету? Ну они сейчас расправляются. В Колорадо Спрингс, короче, попали эти Дорси, отбитые бандюганы из начала игры. Вроде со всеми расправились, но теперь я шерифам помогаю узнать, кто впустил их внутрь, в город. Так, вот это мне нравится. Кстати говоря, где там был огнемет, который я нашел? Во. Хуя себе, блин. Дядь, тебе нормально? Я... Броню еще найдем. Надо было с того чела снять, которого я оставил. Нет, что есть. Ящик с броней. Ничего себе, так, 10-го левела шмотки лежат просто так. Гомес. Yes, I'm done with cum. No more cum. Thanks. Why? Because I'm done. No more cummies. Actually, I have all of them on YouTube. Like, literally all of them. They're saved on YouTube. Yeah. Oh wait, Gomis, are you here? Gomis, wait, wait, wait,
Extra, extra, bloody shootout is on.
wait. It's 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. Gomis. You see this Orion VIP dude? It's his birthday today. Like literally now, like just now. You wanna say happy birthday? Poggies? Yeah, 25 years old. Big boy. Орён, ты здесь? Не здесь? С днем рождения. Ну, по Москве, да. Естественно. С днем рождения, ура. Из Словении, из солнечной Словении передают с днем рождения. Дождались. Так, здесь мне нужны твои навыки этого. Краса. Чку-чку.
1, 3, 5, 7.
Куда он побежал?
11.
Что? Куда он побежал-то? Ха?
Molites do not compute. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts.
Я что-то не то нажал, походу. Whoops.
I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle to. Eureka! The secret at last! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Traitors! Traitors, all of you!
Опси, не получилось. Не получилось. Блин, тут что-то сложно как-то красться. Не слышит.
Hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye.
Квадрат гипопотама.
Home again, jugged. These
Так, а может мне не надо краситься?
do not compute.
А, у этой штуки тоже есть vision, блин.
What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. The square of the hippopotamus. Wait a...
А как они?
Sunday!
Надо как-то подгадать момент, чтобы что?
Home again, juggedy jug. Gone, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman Platz. Eureka! The secret at last! Home again, juggedy jug. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that... What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name?
Так, а если... Так, стоп.
No one must ever tell them. Sacramento, California. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff
Sacramento. Так, шериф.
What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? I can see my own cells.
Так, их заморозить можно, если туда пальнуть.
I can see my own cells.
Что-то не сильно помогло. А, ну мы хотя бы первые ходим, это уже отлично. Так.
The length of its eye.
Блять. Что я сделал? Я что, дурак? Зачем я из огнемета начал стрелять с такого расстояния?
Molides do not come. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Eureka! The secret at last! Can you see me? Do I exist? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11, and 11. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts.
Давайте, Эмма.
Again, home again. Jug-a-jug-a-jug.
Встает. Блин, много жрет очков действует. Что делать? К себя задеваю. Банка гига. Так. Бля, что они так сильно ебашут? Блин. Да. Это майор Коткинс. Я его подобрал. Выдрессировал его. Сейчас гаечкой ему колени сломает. Ну-ка. На по колену. Блин, сразу парочку бы из них убить, конечно. Парочку не получится. Блин, на сложном уровне сложности, конечно, сложно. Бать, у него там урона. Давай, котик, давай.
Can see my own self.
Так я всех задену. Блин, жесть, конечно, радиус у огнемета. Блин. Ну, оглуши его, гаечка. Ну, до этого же у тебя получалось, ну. Без крита, походу, не получится его завалить. Ну да. Так, ну отлично, все живы вроде у меня. Считаю, это успех. Или не успех. Так. Только во время боя нельзя сохраняться. Ну, точнее, не жалко, это было бы обузно, но... Так, ну по своим-то он не попадет. Я надеюсь. Не попадет, но и урон не нанесет, понятно. А, блин, что за херня? Упс, я случайно нажал. Здорово. Здорово. Ну, это у меня набор этих... Ты что, не видел? Набор аватаров. Я случайно нажал и на экран его вывел. Блять, я что-то не обратил внимания. Я случайно, наверное, задел кнопку. Активировал его. Упс. Давай, давай, лечись, лечись. Главное, не убивай меня никого. Блять. Нормально. Коткинс всем раздаст. Клон машина. Блин, я мог робота... А, подожди, я этого робота мог взломать, турель? Если это считается роботом. Блин, наверное, мог. Упс. Надо было это сразу делать. С каким-то бомжом справиться не могу. Ну, что-то типа босса считается, я так понимаю. 46 где-то. Хорош. Ну все, карачу на ему. Thanks. Блин, я коробки не сломаю, и в случае, если буду стрелять. Нормально. Какие-то на копейки вносит, конечно, этот гаечка, блин, хоть сила у нее вкачана, но что-то урон я не чувствую особый. И это грустно, на самом деле. сиди.
It all was Josephine.
Отлично. Фух, блин. Да. Чел занимался тем, что клонировал себя. Что он с собой еще делал? Можно сделать новых клонов. Может, лучше не надо? Может, зря я из него снайпера начал делать, блин. У меня еще есть один персонаж, который можно заменить на снайпера. Хрен с ним, пускай этот будет. Так. Какой лимит на персов? Вообще 6 группа, но 4 ты можешь создать сам, а 2 других можешь нанять, ну, созданных персонажей, как бы этих квестовых. Ну, допустим, у меня вот 2 квестовых персонажа, тут шериф и Лусия Вессон. А остальные 4 созданные условно. Ну. Просто тут сделано так, чтобы можно было играть в кооперативе. Тут есть кооператив на 2. Допустим, ты контролируешь 2 челов, там твой напарник еще 2, и вы вдвоем, наверное, берете по одному из созданных таких. Ну, я так думаю. Евангелист. Как раз вот евангелист, надо ему лидерство качать. Ладно, конец. Пускай будет лидерство. Лидер. Так уж и быть. А стоп, тут что, ящички? Секундочку. Конфетти граната. Тебе 6 надо. Блин, сложно. Ключиков нигде нету. Вообще игра ничего такая, она немножко глупенькая. Последние Fallout они более по серьезному пути пошли.
А
тут от разрабов старых Fallout'ов, поэтому это видно.
Actually, Don't answer that. Just tell me what Irv is doing in there.
Клонов своих. На нас напали клоны, так что, вероятно, он там делает клонов.
Well, I'm not paying you one Colorado penny until you can tell me for sure. Must be some kind of evidence in there. If I'm gonna evict a tenant for misconduct, I need all the proof I can get. This place attracts all.
Какой ей пруф-то нужен? Мне пойти клона своего сделать, что ли? Может быть, в сейфе секрет? У меня код есть вообще вскрытие замков близкое хотя бы к 6? Даже близко нету. Блин, мне нужен взломщик. Просто покопаться в его книгах и записях. Подожди, может, я что-то подобрал? Может быть, я подобрал какие-то книги или записи? Детки, у вас есть костюм клоуна, класс, как со мной было отлично. Ой, бля. Так, я сейчас подойду. Лучший учебник. Ой, да я что-то не пойму. Типа, по Ага. Углерод 37, водород 34, азот 2. Ага, то это не учебник, как сделать, как стать клоуном. Это как сделать клона. Я правильно понимаю? И чё? Что-то открылось? Я думал, может, сейф откроется. Или машина заработает. На втором сеансе отсутствует испытуемый. Оба стоят. Непонятно. Вот два, ну, наверное, вот это сенсор, эти пластинки. На обоих стоят челы. Ну, это какая-то ошибка даже. Я думаю, это какая-то ошибка. Это недоразумение. Сейчас. Так. Ладно. Словил себе спойлер, ну ладно. Сэкономил время зато.
You know, Miss Wesson, the marshals could always do with new blood.
I thought you only took people who were a bit more crooked-like.
We don't discriminate. As long as you can shoot and follow orders.
Perhaps not, then. I can only do one of those things.
Жесть, у нее тут кошек. Тетя, вы чё? Да. На постапок не очень похоже, да? Слишком веселый. Ну, вот такой вот он здесь.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like trouble.
Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jimmy Ball.
Ну да, он больше, я говорю, он больше на второй Fallout похож, чем на третий, допустим.
Sure thing.
Howdy.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire.
Bet this is all
Made of
Joe's fault.
muscle and grit, protecting the needy and fighting the greedy. We fought because we gave a shit, and we'll keep on fighting.
Stupid!
Oh, there's wrongs to be righting, and our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers,
Красиво.
the old desert rangers, well, the world knows the rangers.
Вот он, блядь, настоящий.
This is all Joe's fault.
Так, секундочку, мистер.
He's really humming again, huh? It's great. Just wish they'd rebuild my house.
To save him from killer machines.
Клопы клоуны, не о таких клонах.
Led us then to the guardian's den, where
Почему с ним поговорить-то не могу?
made from old dreams.
Books for sale!
In Darwin
Clowns.
disaster, the
Not
old
one
mutant
book on
master,
clones?
Irwin John Finster Esquire.
Huh?
We fought our way through his mind and his
Welcome to Merry Milk Teeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Wait a sec. Aren't you the ones who kicked those Dorsey thugs out of the garden? The Rangers, right? Must be something I can get for you.
Такая вообще трата ресурсов. Типа они тут нефть жгут, чтобы согреваться. На улице стоят эти пушки, блин, тепловые. Просто так. То есть ничем не огорожено, там ни стен, ни крыш, ни отражателей. Ужас.
Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking? Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Блин, это один стоит 40. Дороговато. Не, ну вообще, покупаешь за 10, продаешь за 1. Это как называется?
that we persevere.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Come back soon.
We fight side by side.
Job clearing out
Darkness.
Ну, хотим, кстати, мы рвем в другое место, пока мы сгонять.
The world's needed heroes. So the Rangers must still
Would you rather freeze to death? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question. All right, all right. Burn.
Если это все еще сидит здесь, Белль.
Hackett's people are nice enough. They're really underfoot.
Блин, да сколько можно это? У нас уже лазарет появился. Иди вот там вылечись, я не знаю, что с пулевым ранением сидит в коридоре.
What do you need, Rangers? That's what. Have a seat. Sure.
Так. Ну, не сильно дешевле, на самом деле. Фаст-тревела тут нету? Понимаю, нету. Только на глобальной карте.
You read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector.
I'm gonna ask about the articles.
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning.
Хрена себе.
Fuck 'em up, boys.
То есть договориться вообще никак. Я понял.
Knock yourselves out.
Взломать... А, ну и нафига мне вкачивать взлом робота, если нужен 5-й уровень, чтобы даже самого примитивного робота взломать? Я вас понял. Но у них хотя бы хп меньше в 2 раза, чем у клонов этих было. Так. Зайду и первый нападу. Сейфкам, сейфскам. Ну а что делать? Я не знал, что они прям сразу. Я думал, с ними добазариться можно будет. Пальцем кританул. Хорош. Может всех снайперами сделать? Ты что, издеваешься за пределами дальности? Серьезно? У него морда входит вон. Бесполезно, наверное. Радиус такой маленький у нее, блин. Хреназин чела взорвало просто. Ладно. Беру свои слова назад. Она может вносить дамаг, когда захочет. Бать! Тихо! Живи! Спать? Давай, спокойной ночи. Блин, 3 минуты назад было. Сорян, не заметил. С днем рождения еще раз. Если ты все еще здесь. Так.
Let me guess. It's assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, I can you? You're the ones who survived the Dorsey ambush. You killed Isaac Reed and his rich kid pals. You're bloody ruthless. Bollocks. I'm screwed. What? No. I didn't hee-haw do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. What? Don't talk pish. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Leave me alone. Don't you know, I'm under Farm Brago's protection. You can't touch me, pal. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna go. Ah, what a load of shite! This ain't fair. Everybody shuts on me. Everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage. So let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip town, and I'll tell you what I can. Shit. I should have held out for first class accommodation. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. I tried to tell him I'm not selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Are you kidding me? There's a bear shot in the woods. Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. Now the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. Ah, that's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plate, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The MacTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. I get right at Scottish. I learned it from a video of Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right. Cause I funded tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped. But, no way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg wouldn't know to do with us, nothing. Brah, I can leave toon now, like you said. Custody, you hoors! Didn't I tell you what you want to know, you fucking lawmen are all the same?
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. Arrest team from HQ is en route.
The name's MacTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me ballbag. Sod aff, you wee cunts. Come on, while your heat you jammy git. You've a face like a scalp purse, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods! Rangers hail the heroes! Horses flee the city!
Oh, Brandy.
Maybe I'll...
See what else you can find in apartment 3.
I'll join the marshals. Do like
Welcome back, children. Had enough. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
No, cloning. You know, using your own genetic material to make a new human.
Oh, you mean fucking. Yes, I've got plenty of books about fucking.
What? No, not fucking. Cloning. It's how you make new humans without sex.
Jesus. Why would anyone want to do that?
What? Who are you? What do you want? I'm Irv. What do you want? Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm fourth generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. Oh no! Did you kill them? Oh, poor clones. They never really acted right. I screwed up the formula somehow. Well, I guess I'm kinda afraid to make friends the normal way, so I made them an abnormal way. Only I didn't do it very well. When they came out of the chamber, there was something wrong with them. They were really stupid and really crazy. And they just got crazier day by day. If I hadn't run out of the apartment today, they would have killed me. I'm a bad father. I'm a bad father. Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the cloning of humans. He may have become a little paranoid at the end, but that doesn't lessen any of the good he gave to the world. Until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian. The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? Yeah? I wasn't... You know the whole nature versus nurture debate? How some things are genetic and some things you learn? Well, that killing everybody part of him, that was nurture. He wasn't born that way, and neither am I swear. You believe me, don't you? Oh, thank God. So, you're not gonna arrest me? You're gonna let me be a real scientist? This is the best! I'm so grateful! I'll do good work for you, I promise. Thank you so much.
All I did was ask a few questions.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. He should be the guy you talk to anyway. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal Charlie? All right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brago. See you later, Red Hats.
Oh, I caught you red-handed. I love dancing.
Welcome back, friends. Pay to play a hand of blackjack, wins pay even money. Remember the house rule. Care to play again? Just a small starting bet. Well played, friends. Another hand? Just put down a small bet. Tough luck, friends. Play again? Just a small bet. Care to play again? Just a small starting bet. Well played, friends. Another hand? Just put down a small bet. Well played, friends. Another hand? As you wish. This table's always high.
I love
Come back anytime.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up in Aspen every year. I'm for sure gonna...
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish, and I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorseys into the city. He served me well, but, well, he's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you followed. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. What do you say? You're right, but I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did, the idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. So, I just kept him on ice, hoping a solution would come along, and voila, it did. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? Fantastic. Delgado's in the back. My crew will let you, and you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, what's a damsel like me to think? We've looked the other way long enough. First, Brygo helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us? It's time to uphold the law. If you're not willing to do that much,
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you'll have to shoot me, too. I think you know how that'll go over with the families.
doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe Brygo sweet-talked his way out of trouble.
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. It's going down like this whether or not you like it. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake of that rat, Brygo? You know...
Здорово. Брэд Питт. Чё ты поздно не спишь?
No fighting near the table. No fighting near the tables.
Да что происходит? Дискобот очень полезный. Need for Speed который? Блин, сквозь огонь прошел. Ну ё-моё, что ты будешь делать? Most Wanted, вообще классика. Мой любимый Underground 2, но Most Wanted, наверное, на втором месте. В легкую. Его, по-моему, ремастерили. Ну, неофициально, но там ребята делали какой-то этот... Как называется? Неофициальный ремастер, скажем так. Какой Лондер? Most Wanted? Что за Лондер? Блин, промахнулся. Что ты будешь делать? Так, хорош. Так, кто остался? Этот чел. Да, вроде норм. Вроде норм. Потихонечку, помаленечку. Так. Договорничка сегодня ждали, но что-то, видать, не случится его. Блин. Ну ты понял, какого договорничка. Так. Это кто такие? Блять, я... Ай, блять. Я случайно атаковал челов. Че, гонитесь? Должен случайно задел челов. У меня сразу минус. Минус задание. Блин. Обидно. Блин, это шеф когда был-то, ё-моё.
Now, what do you want to talk to me? In my profession, I'm not admitting I know anything about that. What do you say? At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to set, and you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your head.
Underground качай обязательно. Первый прикольный, но второй, как мне поинтереснее. Там этот, есть мод на второй Underground с этим... С трассировкой лучей, все дела там. Обновленный графон. Я сам не играл, но видел типа ролики, прикольно.
Shut the fuck up. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. You know, I was hoping you'd say
Блин, а гранат у меня нет. Че все так далеко? Ай, блин. В смысле некорректная цель? Чё ты гранату не кидаешь, Вася? Ха? Ладно. Коксу 5 грамм. Сам. Да-да-да. Надо было с этого чела начинать, блин. Сейчас своих заденет. А не заденет. Так. Давайте думать, подсказывайте. Черт. Они и так, по идее, горят. Ох, себе. Патронов нету. Хера себе, ребята, все нормально. Почему они меня одни мысли одной очереди сшибают, а я им там, дай бог, каску поцарапаю? Что-то бред какой-то. Справедливо. Сейчас котик даст им люлей. Давай, давай. Хрыщ.
Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go!
Блин, сейчас не дай бог он заденет сейчас кого-то сзади. Ладно, не будем рисковать, наверное.
Dedicated ally. Terrible combat.
No way they can see me here.
You're pushing your luck.
Yo, keep firing forward. They're right there.
Что происходит?
To the ball for your brain ready.
Серьезно, 86% она промахнулась? 26% попало. Класс. Союзнички стоят, конечно, очень, блин. Блин, чуть союзник не отковал. Упс. Могло бы очень нехорошо получиться.
Damn Marshall shot up my club. My dream. Get down,
Mr. Brygo smell that?
So
They've been
we
making
like
chicken masala.
Hydration is key.
Let me hose you down.
Huh?
I'll put out that loin fire for you. Wanna stop, drop, and roll with me?
Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan, I figured anyone coming for me would have to shoot their way in. How'd you get past Brygo's crew? Don't think I'm ungrateful. I'm not. Just, I know this crowd. And I'm surprised as hell I'm not smelling gunpowder. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in here and locked the door. Took my weapon and everything. Good thing you came along. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that.
Well, what are you gonna pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder. You are kidding, right?
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Right. Thanks again.
Да, вот тут трупы валяются, ребят.
But I've heard a rumor that
Вкусный,
there's
вкусный.
a secret dance party up at Aspen every year. I'm for sure gonna be.
Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. I'm Seth. Let's. Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin'. Let's.
Дорого, конечно, блин. Блять, я мог крафтить все это время патроны. Наших хорьков можно крафтить.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question. All right. Burn.
Nice to see the city back to life. Huh? Yeah, people are shocked.
Tell me it ain't true, Rangers. You worked out some kind of shady deal with Brygo? Bullshit. McTavish took the fall for his boss. Ain't no way Brygo isn't balls deep in this mess, no matter what he says. And what about the part where you killed that fat-ass Lipinski? He knew you'd let Brygo off the hook, didn't he? Probably tried to stop you, so you shot him dead. No. It was Brygo or him. And you took the wrong side. I thought I was pretty clear about how all this was supposed to go down. Real clear.
Easy now, Daisy. The Patriarch's invested a lot in these folks. You don't want to...
Shut your hole, Quan. Don't make me ask you where you were when they shot Lipinski. Might have been an idiot, but he was still a marshal. We're done here. I'll find some other way to take down your pal Brygo, and it won't include you. You know where to find the door.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Ah, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill, just didn't want him here. Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care. Oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
Anxious.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf, claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. Badass motherfuckers. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery maybe, but they appear to be friendlies. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be here. Over and out.
Tension between Rangers and Marshals. Will there be blood?
By order of the Patriarch. Only authorized personnel are...
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to speak to the Ranger.
Oh, of course, Miss Wesson. Open it up, fellas.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
Thank you for your service, Rangers. So they killed the Wessons, the Shures, the Jacksons.
Please step back, Rangers. I'm not supposed to let anyone near this servitor drone. It's malfunctioning something fierce, and we think it belonged to the Wessons.
That's right. I recognize that drone. It ran little errands for my father and alphabetized his books.
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please, don't mind me. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. Hey, look at him go.
Poor Lucia.
Objective complete. Current location. Located Ranger. Welcome home, Miss Wesson.
Hey, boss.
Descend the narrow stairs and find the door to the bunker slightly ajar. I listen at the door. Make a perception roll. It's awful dark out here. Maybe we should go inside.
This was your idea. You said it would be cool to play a game in the park.
I got a 15! Do I hear anything? You hear a faint scraping sound inside. Like the sound of a skeletal foot dragging across stone. It's coming closer. Did you hear that?
It's just the wind.
Ah! A pale dog! There's a pale dog watching us!
What? Where? I don't see.
It's coming after us! Run!
Someday I'm gonna live like this. Someday.
Move priority 1. Move to next objective.
Let's keep walking.
You're cleared for public areas only.
Oh, look. Tourists.
We're just talking. Too much. Strangers, no need to get any closer.
All the crime around here.
What brings you to Broadmoor?
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty. Oh, thank God. You're the Westerners, aren't you? The Rangers? My husband, my Hardy, was in Aspen when Vic Buchanan raided the town. Vic took him hostage, but there's been no word for weeks. I know it's frightful wicked to hope for the safety of one soul over many, but I beg you, find him. Save him if you can.
No need to beg, Mrs. Knox. We have business of our own with Vic Buchanan. If your husband's alive, we'll find him.
I didn't see you there, Lucia. You're a good girl. Always have been. I'm dreadful sorry for your loss. We have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live fancy like some families do, if you bring my Hardy home safe, we'll donate all we can to your cause. He's a little on the portly side, always well-dressed, but he likes playing cowboy out on the ranch. Kindest man in the 100 families. That's why I married him. Yes, but we're homebodies, and neither of us is very political. We own bison ranches out east, supply Colorado Springs with half its meat. I know you well. Thank you, Rangers.
Ah, you're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes.
Uncle Gideon, you heard about my family?
I did, Sabrina, and I'm so sorry. You know you always have a place in my house, for as long as you need.
I know. And I am grateful. But I have a place with these Rangers now. We mean to see justice done for my family.
Is that so, Rangers? She was always an impressive girl. My sister would be proud of her. Now, I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth about this city. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population, and now smugglers are bringing refugees into the city every day. If we had enough food to support them, we would welcome them. But we don't. I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the Marshals spread too thin. It seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you. The plains, mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the Eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs. Oh, of course. And not just in money. I do a lot of business with the local Arapaho garage, and I can get them to provide you with mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best. Thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the bazaar, a trader's market east of Colorado Springs. When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to thank you for agreeing to have goodbye, and good luck.
Are you joining us for the next service? The Dorseys twist our faith to justify their evil ways. The final deluge will wipe them from the earth.
feels so empty now. Even when Pa and Ma were traveling, Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now. Damn Dorseys weren't content to rip everything up. They had to toss the furniture around. Couldn't even leave my memories of this place alone. My house was the first place the Dorseys went. Probably walked right in through the front door, stole my parents and little brother away, and then took out their anger on the house. No point looking back there. It's smashed up even worse, and the Dorseys took everything worth stealing. Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now. Wow. Daddy really didn't want any Dorseys to muck around with his cooking supplies.
Rugby. It feels so empty now, even when Pa and Ma were traveling. They had to be avenged, filled the place. Now, they do not. Ah, the park. They've added more guards, looks like.
Hello, and welcome to the wondrous, fabulous, most fantabulous home of the more fabulous. What is your business at the more listed? Processing. Insufficient credential. Please enter that later date, and prepare a better may change in the future. Your presence has not been requested. You may not pass. Thank you. May the show go on.
I used to play on these streets.
Wonderful to see you, Rangers.
Too soon to be back.
rather? Freeze to death or...
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right, all right. Burn.
Hey, who's in... You're the CO around here? Huh. Quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear. Gary Wolf, freelance security consultant and synth hunter. Got a proposition for you. I helped the Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me. Too bad. After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ, then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy for exchanging fire with the synth we tracked to Colorado Springs. That's where you come in. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again, so we can't go after this October 11 synth. Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head. Jesus, you're not one of those, are you? Fucking simps are always talking about how synths are sentient. They have feelings. Bullshit. That's how they trick you. Synths are just top-grade robots. What makes them dangerous is that every one of them has a little piece of Cochise in their electric brain, like a virus. And if you leave them alone for too long, that virus spreads. And pretty soon we have the goddamn robot apocalypse all over again. Not on my watch. We cap them as soon as we see them. Don't give them a chance to talk. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers' greatest enemy. A supercomputer that almost exterminated them twice, and which built an army of synths to kill every last human on Earth. Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that way. It and another synth called Tourmaline K'd some civs on their way here, just for kicks. So watch yourselves. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. And killing it will help us find its comrades. All synths got a radio in their heads. Lets them communicate long distance and triangulate on each other. Once I crack 11's head open, I'll hack it for their locations. You want to go after the others too? I'll make it worth your time. We cornered 11 downtown and tried to take it out quietly. But there was a snafu and we had to open fire. Shot up the street, wounded some civs. Silly bitch wouldn't listen when I warned her about the synth. Acted like we were the problem and sent us packing. Fuck her.
Hey now, that's my ex-boss you're talking about, Hawk.
Lucky you quit then. She's a frag candidate for sure. Add it to your list?
ought to be your top priority. Whatever. We'll wait here until you bring back its head. Should still be downtown somewhere. You'll know you're near it when you start hearing weird static on your radio. Squad, at ease.
Ever wonder how all those refugees are getting into Colorado?
Come say hey when you're
pretty
free.
tight ship.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any way I can. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, I guess. Not really inspiring anybody, but that's not really our job, is it? Well, I'm pretty sure we'll get there. We could try hard. You bet! Ready when you are.
Daisy's been on me to remind you to find that scent that went to ground downtown. Now, what can I help you with? I'll be here.
Can I borrow your mirror?
We're pitching in where we can. I hope we've been some help at least. Anything you need? Sure. Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down. Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass. We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
3 hots and a cock, can't beat it.
Oh, come on, I know you don't like the way I've been treated. Can you help me get out of here?
I do not like the way you've been
treated.
She's into the city.
I was driven there. Baron Brago made me do it.
And if Baron Brago jumped off a bridge, would you jump off one too?
Huh?
Remember that job at Needles?
Which job at Needles? Lower Izzy punched the cow?
Nah, not that one. The other one.
Oh, the one where Carmine made that guy talk with just 2 bottle caps.
Hey! I'm Joey Bag of Donuts. And Mr. Brygo sent me down, as thanks for help. Apparently, I'm supposed to be your new armory guy. That's good. I know my way around this stuff. Nah, it's my favorite subject. I'm the son of a son of a son of a gunmaker, and I'm proud of carrying on the family trade. Back in Vegas, the Bag of Donuts name has been synonymous with the finest quality. Whenever anybody's plugged anybody else in Vegas for the last 100 years, you can bet that a Bag of Donuts was part of it. And now that Mr. Brygo is in Colorado, I'm hoping to continue that tradition here. Well, though he is an honest businessman and an upstanding citizen, Mr. Brygo has more than his share of enemies, which means that he needs bodyguards. And those bodyguards need tools, yeah? So, he had been doing business with me, a simple freelance gunsmith, but he got tired of waiting for me to finish up work for other clients. So he decided to employ me full-time. Find, clean, and service guns for him, and only him. Since then, I've been a made man and do whatever Mr. Brygo wants. And right now, he wants me to find, clean, and service guns for you. And only you. Sweet deal, right? Let me show you.
Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Unless you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place. Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes? The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
Come in, November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? 44! Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals. Unknown, but the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Won't get away with this. They'll hire mercenaries to put you down like rabid dogs.
You pathetic shit! You think we're scared of a few mercs? I won't give you to Slave Master Hardchain. I'm gonna keep you for myself. You can watch me murder Rangers for years. When you finally lose hope, we'll use your head as a hood ornament. Let's get started after I take your supplies.
guys!
Executing order.
Put it out! Put it out!
Ain't much use. Like this.
Awaiting orders.
size of a truck.
My sights are on you!
Awaiting orders.
Who the hell are you guys? Here to finish me off? Shit. That gave me tingles. And it's not just the cracked ribs those half-metal assholes gave me. I'm drivetrain. Caravan leader. If you save my people, I'll owe ya. Find my people. They're wounded. Scared. Definitely weren't prepared for this. Our medic... Sirens. Sirens was in my car when those half-metal pieces of shit dragged him out and... Now he's gone. I just hope there are of happen fast, Rangers. Routine run until we got here. Lead vehicle hit a spike trap, tore up its treads, almost plowed into them. Driver recovered, a professional, with the young daughter back home. Fuck. Flaming Huss came rolling out of the alley, pinned the rear car. Those fuckers must have been watching our routes for a while to have pulled this off. I don't know the details. Clients prefer that. But the highest value goods always go in the middle of the convoy. I'm glad the Scar Collector gonna need some time for the endorphins to wash out the pain. Arapaho HQ will get someone out here.
Help! Help! Thank you. Thought I was a driving hamster works. This is bad. But we'll get out of here. Thanks to the Rangers.
Rangers? Only 2? Fuck, sorry. 3, I suppose. We'll start patching ourselves. And the vehicles. Get rolling to Colorado. Thanks for all your help.
Ranger HQ calling Team November. Yeah, we have a lot of interested parties asking about the Arapaho caravan. Anything to report? Outstanding work, November. Another day, another life saved.
That's it, Rangers. Can't stand no more waiting. We're going in. Enjoy the show. Come on, Dorseys. The deluge of blood begins.
Oye, amigos! Es un show at the Clown Museum in Arriba! Take the tour, then visit.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill, your wall is heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your
Hey, lambs, wanna trade? My name's She-Monster. I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. We usually just drink and watch old VHS monster movies and shoot the shit. It's the best. Let me open up the store.